All right, here we go. All right, hey everybody. This is the inaugural uh, Littoral Commander Baltic Championship 2025, and um, we have. I just want to make sure. All right, we have Matt Evers and Chris L, aka Pink Sheets. I don't know if you want to introduce yourselves a little bit more formally instead of my bumbling. So let's start with Chris. Just introduce yourself a little bit, kind of how you how you found Littoral Commander in general, and just what have your experiences been with the game.
Hey, easy day. I'm Major Chris Lau, call sign Pink Sheets, United States Marine Corps. I'm a maritime space officer. I got introduced to Littoral Commander with the prototype version Sebastian brought to Expeditionary Warfare School back in 2021. And I bought one of those copies off him, loved the game. And when we went to the Commandant's Cup this year, luckily my copy of the Baltic arrived just in time so I could take it to DC for him to get it signed.
That'll be worth something someday, right? Or
Matt?
at least in his brain. I'm just kidding, Sebastian. But that's cool. That's cool. Very rare. That'll be a rare copy. All right, Matt, go for it.
Yeah, hey everyone, Matt Evers, active duty Marine, just like Chris here, logistician by trade. Have been following Sebastian's LC game since its origins with the Marine Corps and its former title. Yeah, really enjoy this new edition of LC Baltic. Um, I think it's a much better addition with the terrain and then just with the blue and red balancing. But looking forward to this scenario. This is probably the heaviest like ground scenario between Indo-Pac and Baltic, so this should be interesting.
Yeah, I was gonna point out just I found that with the results of these scenarios that it seems pretty well balanced. I think it's a little bit more balanced than IP. Would you all agree on that as far as the scenarios
I
go?
I think so, just because I think in general, like red has and the PLA have like a pretty good edge when it comes to the cyber effects. And then naval power for naval power. I mean, the Renhei is just a beast. So if you mess that up as blue, you're in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Some reality to that. So yeah, we will I will go a little bit more quiet, which is very uncommon for me. Um, and we'll kind of just let you finish setting up. I think the one thing I would suggest, if you don't mind, and don't go overboard on it, is for the audience sake. I think we'll probably get more audience for this game. Maybe just kind of describe this where you're at, like phase wise. Like I am. I don't know if you did. Just instead of just playing it and doing it and saying, okay, I'm done. Maybe just kind of at least say, hey, we're in the blue teams, task force blank. I'm assigning, or you know what I mean. Just kind of a little bit extra description of what you're doing might help here and there. If you forget
Okay.
to, you forget to.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
What all
The
can they see of us?
they should be able to see. You know what? I'm glad you mentioned that because I want to, if you don't mind, either of you just kind of moving something real quick. I just want to see if it automatically goes to it. It should. Yeah, I just saw that.
There's a red cube.
All right, let me go way off. Let me go way off screen and let me have you do that again just real quick. Can you just do it again real quick? And then you can delete it if you need to.
All right, moving him.
Yes. Okay. They should see what you're focused on after it's done its thing. So like when you just did that, the camera went to it, and I'm also going to be listening in throughout as much as I can. So, all right,
Good to
I
go.
am going to zip my lip here, and so just for the audience sake, I mean, in general, each side is plays their tactical networks. There isn't really anything additional there. I don't know if you need to prep it with a cube or anything. I don't think so. So I will go quietly here. I am listening. If we end up with any technical issues, yell. I should hear you. Okay. All right,
All
gentlemen,
right.
I am officially shutting up. All right.
All good. Chris, I'm just getting all my pieces on my sideboard. So,
Yeah, I'm working all that stuff right now.
Yeah, one thing I wanted to mention about that, and probably it'll probably be for the next tournament, honestly, quite honestly, but I do want to kind of figure out a way to do a merge, right? Like where each person can actually set it up, and then we can kind of merge the scenario file. Yeah, it just doesn't really allow for that very readily, off the shelf, if you will. So I might write a program that kind of like interlaces the two. This is really one of the only scenarios that kind of has a pretty heavy setup, generally speaking.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of units. I think each side has at least 25, 27 units.
Yeah, and also by the very nature of the scenario, you have to kind of decide. I don't want to get too much into tactics, but I mean, you kind of need to decide how you want to split that up. You can go all DMO on it and spread it all over, right? But there's also the fact that for each action point, just for audience sake, in order to activate a stack, you got to spend your AP. So don't want to throw you off. Sorry.
No, you're all groovy, man. Explain away.
Yeah, because and this one because like when I saw I'll be honest when I saw y'all play I was like wow they're spreading them out aren't they? And I guess you really kind of have whatever I'm not gonna say anything. No more spoilers. Uh,
Were you talking about
I
our
mean, you already
previous
saw
match?
how I played the
yeah, well your
Americans.
previous game of this scenario right yeah
Oh, Chris's game.
oh
Yeah.
I'm sorry your
Yeah.
voice is very similar. Um, sorry about that. Yeah, yeah. So I think a lot of the kind of like, especially even on the IP side of things of the game, most of the, I don't know, I'm a very naval oriented wargamer. So when somebody says task force, I tended to keep it close by, right? Like if I had whatever, if I had Mildex, I might mix it up, but I didn't spread things out too much because I don't know, because of the whole AP thing, because you need to kind of in some of those scenarios you need to do things very quickly, right? So.
Right.
There's a lot more mobility on the naval, kind of the more naval centric ones. All right, I'm shutting up.
All right. Gonna put all my units down.
Yeah, I'm working on dragging mine down. How you been doing, Matt?
Pretty good. I mean, of course, things are percolating in Okinawa, but it seems my team can handle it so far. But it is good to be back here for a little bit with the family, and then I was at Connections last week, which was great to just get caught up with the community and see all the cool things happening.
Oh yeah, I bet.
But how's Germany?
Das ist gut.
I see you're picking up the
Yeah, I'm
local
getting all checked
accent.
in and once. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just trying to get through all the area check in and finish renting out the house and selling a car back home.
Hey, where do you get the player cards? Like if you like the unit card with the tokens? I'm actually missing one. I'm missing one of the log
Which one are
companies.
you missing?
Echo FSC. There
Really?
should yeah, there should be three log companies because there's two Echoes. There's Echo Company, then there's Echo FSC.
Oh, there. Did you check the second hand or red Bluetooth?
Yeah, it should be in Bluetooth and it's not. Only Delta Company is.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't remember. Who did you play? Was it? I can't remember who you played on your previous thing. Did they mention this one?
No, I played the Americans last time, and the one thing that I got hung up on for a little bit before I looked around is there is a the Delta 4 is a mistype. There's no Delta
Mm-hmm.
4 unit in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So there should be Echo Company for Task Force Boston as supply, and then Echo FSC.
Yeah,
And I
the Strikers Delta Company is the FSC for the Striker Brigade.
I looked through. I even looked through my box. Doesn't exist. I think that one's just a typo.
No, Delta is Delta FSC.
Oh, it's that one.
It's part of the Striker Brigade.
Then you should be able
It's their
to. I
FSC.
mean, if it still exists in the vassal, then it should be under blue cards.
I see the I see the cube for it. Um,
Okay, okay. Blue cards. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so it's under blue cards. Got it.
And then if it still exists, but wait, okay, so
yeah,
there's a trick to that, right? So you use your right mouse over the card stack. You find the one that you're looking for, and then you have to drag it over to the other. Well, once you when you hit OK, it kind of
Yeah, I dragged it
interacts with
over.
it.
I just
Okay,
added it
good,
to blue two
perfect,
hand.
perfect, perfect. It's not,
Yeah,
and I've okay, Sebastian earmuffs, but yeah, I complained about that a little bit because I wish it was a little. It's intuitive once you know how to do it. That's like a Microsoft meme. Um, yeah, once you know how to do that, it's intuitive, and it actually literally says it right there in bold text. But I don't know what it was. It took me a little bit to figure out exactly what you just did. All right, you squared
I
away.
completely spaced on that. I didn't even play with Delta FSC during my game.
Well, you won, so
I
there
just
we
thought it was another
yeah.
majority
Well, you
unit.
won.
go. Sorry, I didn't mean to demean that, but so you're saying you won extra? That's what you're saying. That's what you're trying to get that extra, the extra win
I
sauce.
intimidated the lawyer.
Aha,
There you go.
that's yeah.
Okay. All right. We got Echo Company in there. We're good now. All right.
Yeah. Now just organizing the task forces and making the really impactful decision of what do I do when I don't know where he is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm almost done with putting the units down. They're all
And that's
in invisible
and
in
what you
flipped right now.
and what you just said, Chris, makes me wonder how I would do this one, how I would keep track of things very well on the table if everything was flipped over. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like I actually made a Flutter app that can track some of this. It's not quite there yet, and like basically a spreadsheet for the table side because you're gonna physically on the table you would have a difficulty kind of keeping track of where everything is. Is that just me?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
it
do that. Yeah.
I mean, even if you did it with like even a printed out Excel sheet or something like that, might be just good enough. And then you just kind of, if it moves, you just change the current grid space.
Yeah, I think a part of it is it can get confusing if you're mixing up your task force units.
Yes, exactly.
So you've got to like,
Well, right,
you know,
and then
you gotta have some tactical control measures. You gotta like,
yeah, when we do
you can make,
the
but
yeah, when we do the Australia bonus match, I think we'll see this. It'll be a little bit that's kind of more of a typical, I guess, a typical Littoral Commander scenario, right? Where there's a few things that are together. They're probably gonna stay together. You know what I mean? Like it's a lot easier to track, and just the fact that you have a limited number of task forces, right? I incorrectly got in my brain that you had to like spend an AP to make a new task group. I guess indirectly you sort of do, where in order to split a stack, you kind of have to move them independently, of course, right? So you are spending different APs for movement in that regards. Um,
right.
but I don't know why. I think I've played Blue Water Navy too much, or South China Sea. So that's the indirect result of playing way too many war games. The rules start to meander amongst each other.
it all starts to blur. And now I'm getting interested in that one that I saw posted out about the ground combat in Europe. The name
Oh, the
escapes
battle
me right
group,
now.
battle group.
Oh, battle group. Yeah, I just backed that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm probably going to do that as soon as I get my post box out here.
Oh yeah, I was even considering doing something combined, right? Where you use this for kind of shaping exercise, right? And then you use that for the predominantly ground action. Be kind of neat combo, I think. You might need to adjust the battle group clash a little bit to make it a little bit more USMC centric, maybe. But this game does pretty well. I mean, as you'll see here, it handles ground pretty well for the level you need to for your level the level you need it to.
It does indeed.
For the primary amphibious decisions, right? Generally speaking, long-term land-based operations, maybe not as much, right? But it's not what it's designed for, really.
A good couple hours bloodbath.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was even thinking of tinkering with Littoral Commander and make a ground commander version of it, right? Which is just a little bit more, just one echelon down. Same mechanics primarily. I don't know if it would work or not, but y'all can tell me if I'm crazy on that.
All right. I got all the units laid down. I'm gonna grab my JCCs.
Yeah, I got my JCCs. I'm just finishing lay down.
All right, I do need to hop away for a couple meetings here. Be back in a while.
Oh God, it's the tactical network.
All right.
Yeah, I just figured the north end was probably the least congested. We could toss our cards up there.
Yeah.
How's the family doing?
Doing pretty good. Yeah, she's happy that I'm home for a little bit, so that's good.
Oh, I bet. War grain needs a great excuse to get home, isn't it?
Yes.
How do you get to connections anyway?
Um, so the timing just worked out for this one, where I was able to, um, kind of expand my leave to coincide with that week. But it's free though. It's open to the public to attend.
Oh, very nice.
It's very
Yeah, we'll have to check that out.
it's heavy like defense oriented. But it was over the years, from what I understand, it's changed its attendance from like more of the hobby, even video game, to others doing wargaming in the field, like international relations and stuff like that. Um, but I think predominantly for quite a while now, it's been heavy on the defense side.
Okay, very nice.
Yeah, this was the second time I attended it. So last year it was at Carlisle. JCCs. I've got attachments, so got to allocate all those.
All the little fiddly bit work.
Yeah. When do you start working? You got some leave still?
Uh, no, I burned through a bunch of it, but check-in here just takes a lot. So
Okay. Yeah.
still got to get my read-ins back and all that stuff. So it'll probably be a good maybe next week I can start getting set in proper
Uh,
like, but maybe.
yeah. I hear you.
Yeah, the other game I want to try out is Downrange. Looks pretty good.
Oh, is that the Marine Corps miniatures game?
Yeah, the sand table
Okay.
ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah. Yeah.
3D print. Yeah, but I've started to create a tabletop simulator module for it, and I reached out to Sebastian, kind of connected me to Nick, right? Um, so I hope we might end up with a full, a full representation of the entire 3D models in tabletop
Nice.
simulator, which would be kind of nice for you know groups to kind of get used to it and then put it on the table, as they can get it printed out. I just it's a lot of 3D printing, I don't know how many units and PMEs can afford to print out an entire
Right.
group, maybe for small things, but
Right. Right.
I'm always a proponent of this where you kind of repeatedly you get your reps and sets in with virtual, quite honestly. You just I mean, how many times do you physically put this on the table? It's probably a handful, right, in a year. But you can get probably 10 times as many reps in, and then the rules are very much in your head. Like now that you all even took part in this tournament, now you're probably like two of the most knowledgeable about this game on the planet right now, right? You've probably played it more than Sebastian has. So I'm gonna go ahead and lay that down.
Yeah. Yeah. The rules. Uh, yeah.
Yeah, if
There's
you're
quite a few edge cases that come up in this game, but
Oh yeah.
the rules are pretty strong though. There
oh
is a
yeah.
rule for those edge cases. Yeah. So
Yeah, you don't want those edge
For the
cases to
most
be,
part.
you don't want your power gamers to be able to exploit it, right? That's really
yeah.
ultimately it. And unfortunately, we have to hire power gamers like yourselves. No, I'm just kidding. in order to in order to really put it through its edge, you know what I mean? How can I screw over the other guy? You know, it's
That's
like
funny.
I used to call this Uno with ballistic missiles.
Kinda.
Isn't that what all
Yeah,
wargaming is really? Ultimately, you want to screw over the other guy, yeah, or gal.
heavy take that. Yeah. All right. Well, I got everything laid out. So attachments put in
I'm
place.
tidying up.
GCC's ready. I've got 15 for USA. Two task forces, Boston and Angeles. Those are all laid out within four of the major city in the center there for the scenario rules. So they're just invisible right now. So flip those over when we
Yep,
start.
mine are too. I'm just tidying up one quick thing. And what 15 what now?
I've got 15 points I start with. JCCs.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, and I got the 24. And then 3 and 5 we get 10 more.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where one thing disappeared off to.
Trying to think if there's something else I need. Oh, I'm gonna put these task force markers on the map.
Oh yeah, I was gonna need the same.
Right. Just gonna grab a drink real quick.
Go for it. I'm just tidying up, sorry. One of my things got stuck behind another one. Well, I think that's gonna be this.
All right, I'm back.
Shall we reveal?
All right, I'm selecting all and revealing. Can you see them?
I can see a lot of anchors.
Perfect. I see a lot of anchors on my
And let's
side
see a
as
marker.
well.
That's what I see as the observer as well. So that's good. That's good for now.
Yay, I learned from last time.
Okay. You revealed the full Monty too soon.
Yeah, they weren't flipped over originally.
All right. Well,
All right.
red has initiative, unless you concede it.
Yep, and you have 1 on the influence meter.
That's right. Yep. Okay. Yep. I see the
All
marker
right, let's
move.
play some cards.
All right. Probably gonna
So I'm going to
cybernetic
drop
on
that
me.
one just because.
Let me see here.
Dropping that one just because mill deck is mill deck.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Here, Chris has started with a mill deck. I'm just kidding.
As is tradition.
This feels like the old Bangkok chess championships of the early 20s and 30s.
Uh, this is was it Nevsky versus
Yeah. That's exactly right. Kaparov, Samov,
yeah,
Samov.
yeah.
I'm going to drop human.
Mm. Yeah, that's a good one. You gotta roll for it.
And that's a hit.
You got it. All right, what are you looking at?
Let me see. BD33, BD35, and BE35.
All right. I'm gonna go back. You said BD33?
Yep.
Yep. It's the whole hex, right? That's the way the card works.
Yes.
All right. And what was the second
Well,
hex?
hello, Delta. BD35.
All right. Oh, three BD35. Got it. Okay. And the third hex?
Bravo Echo Tree 5.
Bravo Echo 35. Got it. All right. Revealed.
Und Panzers. And then for my next one is a persistent attached JCC.
Okay.
Reb Company.
All right.
Roll 1 die, 1 through 11, either add a cube or an enemy player loses an AP.
All right.
And I'm going
Which
to
one are
try
you
and add a
doing?
cube.
All right.
And it's a hit.
All right. I will add a cube. Cube added.
And for my next one is another persistent attached JCC,
All right.
the cyber detachment. 2 cubes,
Okay.
1 through 5, add a red cube to your tactical network.
Mm. All right.
Nada. And that is impulse number 1.
Okay.
So that should be Moscow.
Okay. Um,
You're up, good sir.
Sorry, I'm just picking which one to go first. We're gonna do Los Angeles. Flip that one over. Los Angeles. First, we gotta go see some stuff. I'm gonna drop Global Vision. Put it up here.
Ooh, shiny.
I'm gonna pick 2 clusters. I'm gonna roll for each cluster. 14 or less is gonna reveal all units in those clusters. So I'm gonna drop some. I'm gonna drop a ISAR marker. Let me see here. It is a cluster of 3 adjacent hexes. So got 1 cluster. And a dilemma. Which one to go after? All right, I got my 2 clusters.
Roll
The
number one.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying roll number one.
Okay, good to go. Number one. Number one is revealed. Rolling for number two. Number two misses.
Nakamo tripped over the cable.
All right, I'm gonna delete these ISR tokens.
And your Shin 1 area is flipped.
Can you flip the whole stack? I just see the top unit under ISR 1.
Sorry, I thought I got on.
Armor.
They are not behaving.
Yeah. Still missing 1. Still missing 2. There we go. Now we got them. Okay.
Okay, there we go. It worked for one stack and it didn't for the other.
Got heavy armor. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm just figuring out how to do my impulses. All right. Let me see here. I'm going to play one more card, one more JCC. Yeah.
Ooh.
Do joint fires. All right. So I played that because because I got to do all my. So let's see here. I'm going to use 1 AP to do a core combat action with Los Angeles. I'm going to use the 1 alpha battery on this hilltop. So let me see here. I'm going to declare targets here. 1 second. All right, I'm going to put in the targeting solution for 1 alpha. Type this in real quick.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to do 6. At 2 DEMA. And do 4 at 2 Roma. Six at 3 DEMA. Let's see here, 12, 16. 2 at 3 Roma. All right, so that's 1A battery shooting. Let's see here, Alpha 4. How many did I got there? You are not revealed. All right, we'll leave that alone. Okay, yeah, that was my one list. Now I'm going to do the fire solutions for Boston. So I've got 3
All right.
JCCs there. So let's see here. Looks like I gotta make sure I kill some stuff. Let me see here. So I'm gonna add I'm gonna fire with one of my attachments.
All right.
This is gonna be 1 whiskey. We've got 6 with this weapon system. We're gonna put 3 into 2 lev. We're gonna put another 3 into 1 lev. All right. Let's see here. We've got two solutions left. I'm going to use another equipment. So let me just bring this out real quick. I've got scatterable landmines. So with the landmines, I'm gonna use a combat core action then to deploy 3 blue cubes and up to 3 adjacent land hexes within a range of 4 of the host unit. So I'm gonna place
Which
those.
one's the host unit?
I do not believe I have to reveal it because it says deploy. I'm not actually doing an LRS, but it is one of the Boston
Roger.
units. And let's see here, my 3 adjacent are going to be that was the second firing solution. Third firing solution, I'm going to reveal a unit. Try to reveal the right guy. All right, revealing 2 whiskey. And we're going to fire with the secondary weapon system. 2 whiskey battery. Secondary, I've only got 3. So we're going to sink 3 into 3 Pavel.
Alrighty, let me come up with some defensive maneuvers.
All right. Yeah. So those. Yeah, that was all the. Yeah, that was all the firing solutions. I'm just gonna copy and paste these into the chat so they're all in one spot.
Okay, I'm going to calculate some defensive fires. Alrighty, I think I got my numbers down. Three Pavel has the Panseer.
Mm, all right. So you got 6 LRS on there.
IAMD, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Man, should have sunk a little more in a 3 Pavel. Now it's got 2 plus HP.
Calculated risk. So three Pavels launching 3 in defense of each Dima platoon.
Got it. And then, yep, Sergey's in action.
All right, so three Pavel, 3 in defense of 2 Dima, 3 in defense of 3 Dima, 3 Sergei, 2 in defense each of 2 Roma, 3 Roma, 1 Lev, 2 Lev.
All right. Is that it for defense?
That'll be it. So let's roll some bones.
Sorry, 1 second. All right, ready to roll. Let's do. I'll start from the top then, according to my list. So I'm going to do 2 whiskey battery, 3 at 3 Pavel at 12. Rolling. I got 2 hits.
2 hits.
And I think that's all that's going into Pavel. And
Correct.
all right. Then we've got 6 at 2 Dima. 14 or less. I got 4 hits.
And I got 3 going in defense at 13. 3 hits.
Nice. All right. Now we've got 4 at 2 Roma.
Wait, which one was that? Was that 2 Dima?
Yeah, I got. So one got through at 2 Dima.
Just wanted to make sure I had the right Dima.
Yeah, two Dima.
Okay. All right, 2
Okay.
Roma now.
Yeah, 4 at 2 Roma. And I got 3.
2 at 8 in defense. Nope.
All right.
That puts 2 Roma pasture.
Now I've got 6 at 3 Dima. And that is 6 hits.
Oh my. 3 at 13 in defense. One hit, so that's 5 hits on 3 Dima.
Yeah. Right now, 2 at 3 Roma.
He survives just because of the added.
I got one hit on 3 Roma.
1 hit, 3 Roma. And it's intercepted.
All right. Now 1 whiskey battery is firing 3 at 2 Lev, 14 or less. And I miss. Wow. Prism did not work. I'm going to fire another 3 at 1 Lev. I got 2.
And 1 makes it through.
Right. And that was the end of that impulse. So let's see here. What did we kill? Killed
You
2 units?
got 2 Roma.
Just 1 unit.
Nope, just the 1.
I'm just going to put a little marker here on the side. Oh, you already got
I'll
him.
drag the dead ones over to the, yeah. I like to
Okay,
drag the
good.
dead ones over to the influence board.
Yeah, perfect. Okay,
The
that's
capitalist pig dogs have fired on us.
it. That's it.
Alrighty, my response. EMS jamming.
Mm.
And that's a hit. Your next, or LA, because you just used Boston, right? Or was it the other way around?
No, it was the other way around.
Okay, whoever has to move next only has 1 AP.
Got it. I'm gonna put a red cube on Boston. There.
And 1 on the tactical network, please.
All right.
Now the tough decisions. Alrighty, let's have some tea. All right, the task force in B Bravo Bravo 38 is going to move and conceal and then spot in the hex next to where they end. So they're moving
Okay.
to Bravo Echo 38.
Got it.
Concealing and spying into Bravo Fox 38. Hoorah. And then Bravo Alpha 37's assaulting into Bravo Delta 37. We got us some ground combat. So who's in that hex with me?
Yep. Reveal.
And they each have 2 health apiece.
Yes, that's right.
So Dima has an assault detachment.
Ooh.
So what ammunition are we going to use?
All right. Are you just tabulating your ground assault?
Yep, I'm just calculating which shots I'm taking.
Right.
So it looks like it'll be 2 Dima, 2 shots apiece, and 2 Lev, 3 shots apiece.
Okay. Into. You mind typing it in into which targets? Well, yeah, you said a
Chucking it up.
piece. Yeah.
I could have used the Miltech to save Roma. Oh well, too late now. All right, I did have a correction, but 2 Dima, 2 at 10 at 1 Alpha, 2 at 10 at 1 Bravo, and then 2 Lev, 3 at 5 at 1 Alpha, 2 Lev, 3 at 5 at 1 Bravo.
Got it. Okay. All right. I'm allocating my ground assault.
Send it.
All right, I got my combat allocated. One alpha is going to fire 6 into 2 Dema, 2 Lev. 2 alpha is going to do 4 to 2 Dema, 2.
Alrighty, so 1 alpha is going Winchester and 2 alpha is going to keep a little in the pouch.
Yeah.
All right, so 2 delta, 2 extend to 1 alpha. 2 hits.
All right.
And 2 Lima, 3 at 5 into 1 alpha. I'll miss.
All right.
And then for the 1 Bravo engagements, 1 hit. And another hit. 2 hits on each.
All right. Sounds good. So they'll both die. I'm going to roll for the 6 at 2 Dema. Oh, no. Yeah, I needed a
Russian
6
tanks are
below.
scary.
And then we'll do the 4 at 2 Lev. I got 1 in a 2 Lev.
One.
And then do another 4 at 2 Dema. I got 1. And
One
another,
on 2 Dema.
yeah. And 2 at 2 Lev. I got another 1 into 2 Lev.
All right, so then the Mildeck soaks up 1 for 2 left, so he takes 1 hit, and 2 Dema takes 1 hit.
That's right, yep. And I will move these units. Mark them as dead. Just, oh, you're moving it.
Yeah, just off to the side. All right, so we did the combat and did my moves, and it is now your 1 action point, sir.
All right. All right, for my 1 action, Boston gets to go.
Nice play using the joint fires at the beginning.
Yeah, I didn't get a reveal as much as I wanted. I got my so let's see here.
I'm going to be right back. Let me use the head real quick. What do you think?
All right.
I see UGVs.
Yeah, so we committed the reserve here. 3 Delta breaks out to go into the city, attacking the tank formation you've got there, tank battalion. Um, Delta is souped up
Platoon
with
on platoon action.
yeah, Delta's souped up with unmanned ground vehicles. So +5 to the ground assault value. So I'm firing with 15 below.
Okay.
So 3 Delta, I'm gonna allocate. So I've got 10 to play with, and we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do 4 at 2 Dima. 2 at 2 Lev. 2 at 3 Sergey.
Not Sergey.
Actually, I'm gonna switch that up. I'm gonna do 5 at 2 Dima. Yeah, 5, 3, and 2.
532.
I'm gonna move my marker real quick.
Which one? Oh, your
I
ammo
just
count.
moved my cube. I just moved my ammo cube. Yeah. So I got my
All
all
right,
my
let me
ground
see. Of
assault. Are you assaulting back? You have anything left?
course I am. Oh, yes, I do. So they got 4 health.
Increase host units HP by 2. I have
Oh, 5.
yeah.
All right, well, 2DM is going to fire 6 at 10, and Lev is going to fire 4 at 5.
All right. If you want to type it in.
Let's roll some
All right.
bones.
All right. Rolling 5 at 2 Dima, 15 or less. Wow. 2.
2.
I'm guessing that didn't kill it.
Nope.
3 at 2 Lev. I got 3.
That will be end of glorious to Lev. So he set off to the side.
And Fire the last two at Sergey. Got one.
One. Ah, ah, ah. Good thing I Winchester 2 left. All right, response time. Two hits.
Let me move my cubes. Yep. All right.
And then Tulev 4 at 5. Glorious Tulev!
Wow.
They sacrifice their bodies to gum up the Abrams treads.
So yeah, so it was 2-2, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All
And I
right.
think
That
that's a
is
turn.
yeah, that's the bottom of turn one. Yeah.
The markers move. Hit the move button. We each lost 2, so that doesn't really change the influence meter.
Yeah. So you'll maintain initiative.
Those guys can go to the turn 1 pile.
All right.
What nasty games to play, sir.
All right. You are up. No JCC reloads. Not yet.
No, that'll be next turn. That's when the real fun begins. All right, I'm going to use some of my persistent JCCs that are already in play. So the cyber detachment's going to roll their 2 dice. And there's a cube.
Oh, that was your cyber detachment?
Yep.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. All right.
And the red company. I'm going to put on another cube. Let's see. Ooh, it's a hit.
Damn. All right. 4 cubes on tactical network.
I'm going to play false death notifications.
All right.
It's a hit.
Nice.
So influence goes to 0, and every time I hurt you, I get a point.
All right.
If you'll remind me, the ADA has 2 points, Alpha has 2, and then the 1 Alpha battery has 3.
What's that? Are you asking what their normal hit points is?
Affirm.
Yeah, they're normally all 2. Yeah. the
Oh, I thought,
HIMAR batteries are three though, because it's a larger. It's a battery, not a section. It's a full battery.
yeah, I want to double check that. All right, so combat number one. One run. So one Euron's firing 5 at 10 at Echo Company. So that's action point number 2 and action point number 3. The group in Bravo Alpha 3-4 is going to actually wait, they can't do that. And I got excited because that was a decent fight. Oh well, I can still make this work. One Tanya's going to shoot.
All right.
It's going to shoot. It's a Iskander. And the Iskander is going to look for targets in Bravo Delta 3-5. And that's going to be 4 rounds apiece. So I'll type that out here in a sec. Actually, I'll swap this up a little bit. So Alpha 4, 1 Whiskey, 1 Alpha Battery, and 1 Delta. And to confirm, there are no cities in those hexes. Still there?
Sorry, I had my mic muted. The yellow hex with Alpha 4 clear. You're shooting 1 whiskey and 1 delta.
Yeah. So Bravo Delta Tree
Yes, that
2,
is.
Bravo Delta Tree 5.
Yes, each of those hexes are clear.
And I understand there's a city in Bravo Echo 3-5 where I'm shooting at your Echo company.
There is. Yes. Could you retype
I
that
made
one?
that one
Okay.
down. Yep, I
Good,
brought it
yeah.
down to make it easy. So there are my 2 shooting action points.
Okay, let me see here. And then the 16s, those are ballistic.
Affirm.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Uh, all right. Well, we'll defend Echo Company first. So let me do this. So unfortunately, we're at a -7. Ooh. Let me see here. Kilo. How much ammo we got? All right. We're gonna defend. 1 kilo. Defend. Echo Company. This here. 5
Oh,
at
glorious
10.
Mother Russia.
You're doing 5 at 10. Okay. Hmm. Actually, let me switch this up. Uh, 2 Alpha Air Defense is going to defend Echo Company. We're going to use and 8. We're going to do defend with 8 at what's its value? 13 minus 7, 6. And then here is the debate. Um, hmm. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do it. So I'm gonna unmask my Typhons. Uh, First MRC, get 3. 1 MRC. Let me defend. Three at 16. We defend 2 -4, so I'm at 7. Damn, that's rough. Mm, I want to lose units this turn. Defend 3 at defend, excuse me. Alpha 4. 3 at 7. 2 MRC. Defend. One whiskey. 3 at 7. And let me move the cubes.
All right.
And hold on, let me remove the last cube. ADA. All right. All ammo expended. Defending targeting
All right.
solutions are in. Yep.
Sweet. All right. I'm going to move the influence 1 in your direction because I am shooting into a city. Silly city for being there. All right. I'm going to do the 5 at 10 into Echo Company.
Got it. Oof.
4 hits.
All right, I'm going to defend with 8 at 6.
All the DACA.
I got 1. And Mildek takes another, so Echo has 2 HP left.
All right. That's 2, and that's influence 2 in my direction.
Well, I mean, nothing died. Why'd you move it? Nothing died.
Wait, let me get the card back.
Oh,
Every
because of
time an enemy unit loses
the
HP.
2 H. Okay, the 2 HP. Got it. The 2 HP. All right,
I'll
I
take him
forgot
off to
about
the side to the end of the turn. And now it's raining ballistic missiles. We'll do the defended ones first. So Alpha 4 catches 3 at 16. 3 hits.
All right, then I'm gonna defend with 3 at 7. Miss. So Alpha 4's deleted. I'll move this.
How many hit points did you have?
2.
Influence bar to 2. Next on the list, 1 whiskey. 3 hits.
Doing 3 at 7. That's 1.
So 2
Yeah.
hits.
So I got the Mildek's gonna take it. So if you want to move that, if you want to move that
One
back,
hit. Yep, one hit then.
yeah, let me get this mill deck out of the pile. And then let me move 1 HP on 1 whiskey. All right.
All right. 2 at 16 at 1 delta.
Mm.
1 hit.
1 delta. 1 hit. Sorry, let me find the unit. All right. Marker moved, 1 HP.
And now for the big show, 4 at 16 at 1 alpha battery. One, two, three.
All right, so the mill deck's going to take 1. Take that out of the pile. And then High Mars battery is going to take 2.
Alrighty, it's your turn, sir.
Alpha. All right, marker moved. Oh man, the influence meter. Woo!
Ooh.
All right. Let's see here. So let me decide which task force to go first, real quick. All right, sorry, I'm just figuring out my solutions here real quick.
No worries.
Okay, we're gonna go with Boston first. Let's see here. First, I'm gonna do a resupply action.
Roger.
Then I'm gonna fire some more landmines. So that does cost an AP because I have to use a combat core action. And then third action, 3 Delta is gonna do. Let me type this out. Four at 2 Dima, 2 at 3 Sergi, and ground LRS is unaffected. So I'm doing these at 15 combat value.
Aha. Well, they're bagged out, so they can't really do much. So roll away.
All right. I'm gonna do 4 at 2 Dima. Got 3 hits. And then 2 at
Barely
3.
alive.
2 at 3 Sergey. 2 hits.
He's dead.
I gotta kill something to keep it even. And that's the impulse for Boston.
Now time for glorious response. All right, I'm going to do a resupply. I always get the numbers mixed up. It's the big numbers how far away and little numbers how much you can resupply, correct?
It's the inverse. The range is always the
Ah,
superscript.
okay. Big number range, little number how much? Or
No,
sorry,
no. The
little number,
superscript. The
little number
superscript
range.
is the range. Yes, the superscript is the range. The big number is
Sorry.
resupplied.
All right, resupply time it is. All right, so resupply with one action. And then the task force in Bravo Echo 38 is going to pile drive straight north into that supply bay.
Oh, all right.
And then also recon BF 35.
Yep.
Ooh, funsies. All right, so resupplied, assaulted. What else can I do? And then for number 3, the task force is my last task force is just going to move. I'll start divvying out combat values. All right, so for continuing combat, how much does 3 Delta have left? And Bravo Delta 37.
I think you got to keep track of that, to be honest.
Fair enough. Well, 2 Dima is going to dump 3 at 10 into him.
All right, and I've got no ammo to respond, so
And then for the Echo Kilo fun. And you can see all my stuff in that stack, correct?
yeah, it's revealed. Yep.
All right, so 2 Delta, 3 at 10 at 3 Delta, or yeah, you're 3 Delta, then 3 Dima, 3 at 15 at each Echo Company, and 2 Kilo.
All right, Delta. Okay, so that's all ground combat, right? Yep.
A firm.
All right, they cannot respond.
So 2 Dima, 3 at 10. There's a hit.
At this is at Echo Company.
3 Delta.
Oh, sorry,
So
I'm looking at the wrong stack. Okay, you got one hit.
A firm.
All right, deleted.
Is my city.
All right.
And then 3 at 15 at Echo Company. 2 hits.
I believe that is deleted as well. Let me just verify. Yep.
How much did you have left?
He had 1 HP left.
There's a point. And then the 3 at 2 Kilo. 2 hits.
Oh man, I think 2 kilos only got 2 HP. Yeah. All right.
Your turn, sir.
All right. Let's see here. This time, Angelus has to go.
Yes.
I'm gonna spend 2 AP to remove a cube. I'm gonna reveal 2A battery.
Roger.
my targeting solutions in. 2A battery. Let's do this. So I'm a -4, so these are all at 10s. So I'm gonna do 8 at 3 DEMA. Um, 5 at 3 Roma. That's 13. We got 15 left. Or 5 left.
I was about to say, those things had more than I remembered. They have an absurd amount to begin with.
Yeah, they've got 8. It's because it's a full battery, so 3 of 6. That's how they got the 18.
Your
So
telephone company is trying to reach you about your extended warranty.
that's hilarious. 3 at. I'll make sure, see if I'm diluting this too much. Hold on. 13, 16. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Fire the FPF. 2 alpha battery doing 8 at 3 Rome, 3 Pavel, 2 at Lev for a total of, hold on, 13. Yeah, for a total of 18.
All right, I have no defensive fires. You may fire away, sir.
All right, 8 at 3 Dima. Oh, golly, I got 3. You,
Very nice. There goes Dima.
all right. 5 at 3 Roma. And I got 4.
That'll do it.
Say again.
3 on to Roma.
I got, sorry. I haven't done my third salvo yet. I did 5 at 3 Roma, and did you already move that? I think you did.
Yeah, 3 Roma's dead.
Okay. 3 at 3 Pavel. I got 2.
That'll be a hit.
And then 2 at 1 Lev. I got 1.
And I'm going to burn the mill deck for that one.
All right. I see the mill deck in the stack still. Oh, you moved it. Okay, got it.
Yep. I think
And
that's it.
with 3 units, I get one influence in my favor. So 1-9. And that was the bottom of the turn. Um, I guess we tied on killing units, so you still have the initiative. Damn. One more. And it would have flipped. Did overkill on Dima. Alright. So JCC boot. Um you get your bonuses.
Yep. So I get +5 CP and an extra action point during each turn. Or each group does.
Yeah. Alright. And resupply is 10 CPs. Alright. Alright. Hmm. All right. All right. I'm almost done with the JCCs.
Same. All right, I got my cards. Let me use the head real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hello.
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah, sorry. I was waiting, but someone's taking a shower, so I'll have to wait for that one. All right, ready for turn three?
Yep, ready to go. You have initiative.
Let the game begin again. Cyber detachment.
All right.
One hit.
Wow, thing's been good.
Yes, it has. And now Reb Company. A hit as well. Red Cube. So for my first of 4 action points, resupply. Okay, resupply complete. Action number 2. Tactical cyber attack.
All right. And what's the target hex?
Roll 2 dice for every 1 through 9. All units in a 1 hex are revealed. I'm gonna go with BF-33 and BG-35.
All right. Which one you rolling for first? No, never mind.
Just in order. So BF-33 is revealed and locked down. And BF-35 is still unknown to me.
Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to flip it.
Aha!
All
And
right.
for the next one,
I'm gonna add a cube.
logistics attack.
Oh. Right.
Sweet. Another cube, and you cannot resupply for 2 turns.
2 turns?
When combined with another successful tactical cyber
Oh
JCC in the same
goodness.
turn,
So this
extend
turn,
effects
yeah,
by
this
1
turn and
turn.
the next. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh man. All right. We must this is the Alamo. This is what's happening.
Turn 5. And then for my last action point, we're going to go assault something.
All right. Yep. Got another mech task force.
All right, now I'm going to divvy up my combat values. We'll roll, and then you can figure out what to do. All right, so one DEMA, two at 10 at each MRC, and then three Lev, three at 5 at 1 alpha for Pavel, 3 at 5 at 2 alpha.
All right, they are undefended. Go ahead.
One DEMA, 2 at 10 at 1 alpha. Miss.
Yay!
Two hits at 2 alpha.
Let me check their HP. Okay. All right, two alphas deleted. All right. All
One hit on 1 alpha.
right.
And since 2 alpha is gone, we don't roll that.
Let me move the HP marker. Got it. Okay.
I'll let you decide
And
what to do. I'm going to run up to the head real quick.
all right.
All right, I'm back.
All right. So let's see here. Boston's gonna go.
Send it, Beantown.
Yeah, okay. Um, all right. Boston is going to send. I'm going to use long range hypersonics. I've got 2 blue cubes. I'm going to do MDTF is going to do 4 at who's out there? One Tanya at see here, I'm a -7. 16 minus 7 is 9. So that's 1 AP. Second AP we're gonna do is I'm gonna do so with that oh, sorry. I only have to move the ground unit for 1 AP.
There was a firefight.
Yeah, we've got a firefight. And we're gonna hmm. I'm gonna throw a little more at this. So hold on. I'm also gonna throw a carrier alpha strike at this as well. All right, let me do divvy up the ground combat first. So let's see here. I want to do
Okay, so 2 JCCs and 1 ground combat, correct?
that's right. Yep, yep. For Boston. Oh man, just the the hit is so low. Gosh. How many missiles do we have? 6. Okay, here we go. 1 whiskey. We're gonna do 6 at -7 is 3. I'm gonna target 1 Dima. All right, then 1 Delta. Is gonna do. I think I've got. Yep, I got 10. Yep. 1 Delta is gonna do 5 at 1 DEMA. And 5 at 1 Roma. That's with 8 CV. 5 to 5. 6. MTF. Carrier Alpha Strike. I'm gonna mix this up. We're gonna do CBN Strike. We get 8 die. We're gonna do 3 at 1 lev. We've got 5 more dice. We're gonna do 5 at 4 Pavel. And this is a -7, so 7 LRS. And those are all the strikes.
Alrighty. So 4 ballistic missiles at 1 Tanya. Then 1 Whiskey, 6 at 1 Dima. 1 Delta, 5 at 1 Dima, 5 at 1 Roma. It's ground combat, and then the carrier strike.
Yeah.
It's door time.
You got all these attachments.
All right, so let me see here. The hypersonic MDTF weapon will go undefended for obvious reasons.
All right. I'll let you finish the rest of your defense.
Then 4 Pavel will fire 2 at defense of each infantry unit.
So there's only 1 infantry, the Delta 1 ground unit.
Oh no, it's just the air defense shot with the Tor.
Oh, got it.
All right, so ground combat, 1 Dima, 2 at 10 at 1 Delta, and then 1 Lev, 4 Pavel, 2 at 5 at 1 Delta. Sorry, 3 Lev.
Said 3 left. Yeah, can you just type that in?
Yeah, 3 Lev's the guy up there. Thought it was 1. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so LRS first, and then we'll do some shooty shoots.
Hold on. So are you defending 3 lev at all? Because you just still have a 1 lev on the board, so I just want to be sure.
Yeah, it's all 3 Lev, unless. Oh, that carrier strike's going straight to 1 Lev.
Yes.
Gotcha. And 5 and 1 Roma. Sorry, I misread that. So in that case, just scratch the 4 Pavel defending 1 Lev, since 3 Lev isn't getting shot at. So 4 Pavel's just going to self-defend with 2 at 9.
All right. So 4 Pavel, 2 at 5, and that's it for defense. Or sorry, 2
Here,
at
let me draw
yeah
it out again.
yeah.
Ground
Okay.
combat
Yeah.
planes the same.
Okay. Yep. Ground combat. Yeah. Gotcha.
All right.
Okay, good to go. So we'll do the MDTF first. So that's 4 at 9. And I got 3.
Ooh, very nice. Influence moves up 1 in my direction because it's a city.
Yep.
Mill deck explodes.
All right. And 2 hits on it. All right. Next, so I'm gonna do the one whiskey first. One whiskey was 6 at 1 Dima, which I don't think you have defended. Yep.
Nope.
So this is 6. I've got to get 3 or less. Miss. All right. Then I'm gonna do the carrier alpha strike. I'm gonna do the ground combat last, just in case I get the bonus. So the carrier alpha strike, we're doing 3 at 1 lev. This is a 7 RS. That's undefended, right?
Correct.
Miss. All right, and then
That would be another influence, but the board's pegged out.
yep, and then we've got 5 at 4 Pavel. And 1 hit.
And that's on Dima?
It's on Pavel.
Pavel.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I get to defend now. 2 at 9. Defended.
All right. And then let me see here. So because it's defended, it doesn't get its LRS bonus, right?
That is how I understand it, yes. I can double check.
Yeah, it just says successful friendly LRS, so I'm gonna count that not successful because it was intercepted. Okay, so no attack bonus then. All right, then we'll do the ground combat. So this is 5 into 1 Dema. I'm looking for 8 and I got 3 hits.
3.
Yep.
Very nice.
And then
That's what my assault detachment meets for.
and then we're gonna do 5 into 1 Roma. Looking for 8s. I got 3.
1, 2, 3. I think that'll do it for the artillery.
And that ends the impulse for Boston.
I will put in my responding shots. So 1 Dema, 2 at 10 at 1 Delta. 1 hit. 1 Lev, 2 at 5. Nada. And 4 Pavel, 2 at 5. 2 hits on 1 Delta.
Oh, sorry, 1 Delta deleted. My microphone was muted.
Okay, 2 hits.
Yep. I moved it off the board. Yep.
Roger.
And that is the end of the impulse.
Very well. Time for my 4 AP. I'm going to scoot your MDTF up a little bit if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, step 1 is resupply. One second. Sorry, dog almost made my wife pass out giving her a runaround. For number 2, it's the proxy forces.
All right, I see you placing. Yep.
And now, before they scoot, the Wagner.
All right.
So 1 through 12 increase their ground assault value by 3. Fail.
Ooh, lucky me.
All right, let's divvy these back up. All right, they're going to infiltrate these hexes.
So, isn't that technically they're going to 3 different?
I could send them to one. I don't know. I played it the other way with the legal eagle guy.
Yeah, I mean, because they still follow the same movement.
Okay, then let's go. And it changes the deployment plan a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to deploy them in a different spot.
I think they'll insert into BE 35 and then marshal into BF 35.
So they have to start in an unoccupied hex.
Ah, very well. All right. Okay, BD 36, and then they get their 2 movement to BF 35.
Got it. All right.
So that'll be 16 shots at 4.
What are you targeting?
It's going to be the arty. So 8 shots per each artillery piece. But we'll
Eight and
deal with
eight.
that towards the back end. Yep.
Got it.
All right. So that was 2 and 3. And for my 4th action, it's going to be a long range strike.
Chris, with Tanya, did you resupply it twice?
Yeah, I resplit it.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, so the Iskander's a fun one where it has 3 units of supply, but each unit gets you 4 dice.
Got it. Okay, yep,
Oh,
yep.
I'm sorry, for 2 adjacent hexes. So I'll need to adjust something on that one. Okay, never mind. I was rereading it. So you subtract 1 unit of supply, you get 4 dice for up to 2 adjacent hexes. So 2 dice are going to, or 2 supply are going to be a supply and a battery, and then 1 supply is going to be Bravo Oscar 3-3.
Got it. If you just want to retype it.
Yep, I'm just typing it out for all the dice rolls. I got one more to put in. And it's plugged in.
So you're shooting.
So total of
So you're
8
shooting.
shots. So
You're shooting 12 missiles.
it's 12. So 3
Okay.
units of supply on the unit tracker for the Iskander, but each unit supply counts for 4.
Okay, got it. And you had resupplied 3 earlier, correct?
Yep,
Got it.
correct.
All right. Well, I'm good with defense. I mean, it's a ballistic missile. All right. Go ahead.
All right, let's roll them.
Where? Okay, hold on. I'm confused. What's the 8 at 4? Oh, that was the
It's
proxy
the proxy
forces.
force.
That's the proxy forces. Got it. Okay, I see what you did there.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
ground
glorious
combat.
People's
Those
Free
two.
Lithuania movement.
Yep. All right. Yeah, if you want to
All
do
right,
the
5 at 16 at Echo. 5 hits on Echo FSC.
where is my echo? 5 hits. All right. We'll delete that one.
And I did move the tracker because that is a occupied space.
Yep. All right.
Next is 3 at 16 at 2 alpha. 3 hits.
All right. Delete. Hold on a second. Did it take any HP? It did not. All right. 2 alpha still stands.
For now. 1 Tanya, 2 at 16 at 1 whiskey. Sorry, 1 Tanya. There is only 1 Tanya, and she is the allied commando. 1 hit on 1 whiskey.
I think it took an HP before. Let me check. Yes, it did. All right. Deleted.
And then 2 at the 1 kilo.
All right.
2 hits.
That's deleted. All right.
And the Glorious Peoples at 2 whiskey. 8 shots, looking for 4. 2.
2 into 2 whiskey, you said?
2 whiskey.
All right. We'll 1 second. All right, we'll eat up one of these mill decks. Hold on if I can get it out. All right, HP moved. Yep. Go ahead. 3 whiskey.
3 whiskey, I count 1.
All right, HP moved. Yep.
And that's that.
All right.
The Glorious People rise up.
I know. I knew that Iskander was coming after me. We were a little short on the ballistic missiles punching through. All right. So Angelus is gonna go. This is the bottom of the turn. Let's see here. And I cannot resupply.
Correct. The worst thing a Lago can hear.
All right. We're gonna move and do ground combat.
Here we go.
So that is 1. I'm going to do. Oh man, actually, cannot do that. All right, so that's gonna go. Then gotta get in there with some combat. All right, let's do this. So we're gonna do combat here, combat there, and I'm going to fire into the proxies because I actually have Maritime Strike Tomahawk on. I actually attached this to 1 Alpha artillery.
Ooh.
Yeah. Did the combo. And your proxy is just yeah, they got one each. All right.
Yep, he's still
So,
on.
all right. So let's see here. We're gonna do one ADA with Maritime Strike Tomahawk is gonna do two at proxy one, two at proxy two, and -7. So that's gonna be 6 LRS. Then Bravo 4
I feel like this would be
is
much more entertaining if Pete or Sebastian were here.
yes, the heckling would be happening for
The
sure.
NFL commentary.
We're gonna do 4 at 2 DEMA, and that's at a 12 combat value. And the MRC is just gonna shoot directly. So range of 0, it's gonna shoot. I think it's only got 3. Yeah.
And I can't shoot back because that's an LRS strike, isn't that?
Yeah. So MRC is gonna do 3 at one DEMA. And that value is 14 -7, $7. Just move the ammo marker. Yep. And
Alrighty.
one more ammo marker. Let me move that real quick. All right. Everything allocated. That's 3 combat actions, 3 core actions.
Check Roger. Air defense, that stuff's just going to have to figure itself out. And 2 DEMA has 1 shot left. So Bravo's going to get it. Send it.
1 at 10. Okay, got it. All right. Let's do the ADA first.
Wait,
So,
oh, sorry, mixed up my
oh,
cues. He's got 3 shots.
all right.
It's going to be awkward when Charlie comes up, but hey, we'll deal with that when we get there.
All right. Good
All
now?
right, let's get some. Yep, let's get some LRS on.
All right. So the Maritime Strike Tomahawk's going to go firing 2 at proxies. I need 6 or less. I got 1.
1 hit. 1 proxy.
And then another 2 at another proxy. I got 1.
I need you to roll 2 dice, 1 through 14. Well, I mean, the influence meter's racked out, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, yeah, I don't care about the influence. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay. MST happened. Bravo 4 is now doing 4 at 2 DEMA, 12 or less. And I got 2.
And I got one.
You're still alive?
And that is it for one DEMA. Finally got through all the assault detachment.
Yeah, that thing beefs them up for sure. All right. And I think we've got one more comment. Yes, the
Yep.
MRC. This is a
Into the other tanks.
yeah. So I'm firing 3, 7 or less, and I got 1.
It has been recorded.
All right.
And that's the turn.
Yep. Well, you've got initiative. You killed more than me. Proxies don't count.
I'm listening in a little
And I
bit.
get to pick 2 JCCs.
Which turn have you gotten to?
Hey, he's back. Just got to 4.
Okay.
Yeah, top of 4.
Let me grab my 2 cards and then we'll get rolling.
Looks like your tactical network.
So do you get a JCC resupply even though it's
So the influence meter is at 10, means I get to pick 2.
but I'm saying you get that even though it's not a
Yeah, as the rule reads, at
Oh,
9 to 10, the
at the
team may have.
beginning of the action stage. Okay, got it.
Yep, and they cannot be attached.
Got it. Dang, regardless of CP cost. Woo!
I got the black card now.
Yeah, we're doing our best to resist here.
All right, all the moves has been recovered. Cards. All right, sweet. Cyber detachment's going to go.
All right.
No joy. Grab company's going to go. And he's going to steal an AP from.
Did you roll it? I didn't see it roll.
I'm about to. I was just
Oh,
debating
got
which
it.
one I wanted to do first.
Oh, you're choosing the action. Got it.
Boston's the Marines, LA's the Army, correct?
That's correct. Yep.
I don't know why you think that'd be reversed. LA loses an action point.
All right. And you got it. I'm gonna put a red marker on LA just so I'm tracking.
Oh, decisions. You okay there?
Yep. Good.
So even though the proxies are in combat, they can right. Never mind. They can only scout out the hex, right? Lay that.
Yeah, I don't think there's they're not yeah, they're not stuck even though they're engaged.
Well, I think I'm going to do Novigrad first, or Novosibirsk. So we got some continuing combat.
All right.
Alrighty here. So Lev is going to move into the city and start ground combat. And he's going to scout out
All right.
that hex. BF-34.
All right.
Aha! So action point number 1. Number 2. Going to be a movement and resupply.
Got it.
And so that was 1 and 2. Three is going to be hypersonic glide missile at BD 35.
Oh boy.
And number 4 is going to be the future ballistic missile at
Hmm.
3 at each of those hexes.
All right.
All right, so the hypersonic's going 2 and 2 in that hex. So 2 at 1 alpha, 2 at 2 alpha ADA. And the future ballistic missile is going to be 3 and 3 on those targets as well.
All right.
Actually, I'm going to change that up a little bit. Hypersonic's going to go all in against the artillery battery.
Okay.
Move those off to the side.
All right.
And then the continuing ground combat up at the airfield.
Got it.
And all plugged in. Right, sorry, the LEV just went into the capital.
So, yeah.
And they're going to do 3 at each whiskey.
Okay.
Now I'm all plugged in.
All right. If you want to do LRS first.
4 hypersonic shots and 1 alpha. 1, 2, and 3.
Mm, yep. No mill deck. All right. Deleted. Yep.
And then future ballistic missile 3 at 16 for 2 alpha. 2 hits, and I will move the influence for you, since that is an occupied cell for hex.
All right. That's deleted on 2 alpha. Already had wounds.
All right, 3 shots for the same at 4 Bravo. 3 hits.
That's deleted.
All right, getting into ground combat. 1 left in the capital. We'll do the 2 whiskey 3 at 5 first. 1 hit on 2 whiskey.
One second. All right. Get that one out of the way. It's already wounded. Yep.
2 hits on 3 whiskey.
Oh. All right.
And now the MRC up in the north. Let's see, 1 demo, 1 attack. Swing and a miss. For 3 left, 3 at 5. 1 hit.
Which one was the target? The MRC?
Yeah, 1 alpha MRC. And 1 hit from 4 Pavel as well. So 2 hits on 1 alpha MRC.
Yeah, that's delete. All right.
And it would be your turn, sir.
All right. All right, so Boston's gonna go. Um, gonna do this. Boston's gonna use a coordinated action, so I can activate one of the units from Angelus. Or Boston. We got to get in there, man. Send 2 Delta. Three Delta.
We got ourselves a gunfight.
And then Charlie, my new reserve, is going to go into the city. That's 3 AP. I'm going to
Alrighty.
divvy up the ground combat. So,
Do your calculations.
yep. Just check what they start with. Yep. All right, here we go. 2 Delta. We're gonna do. These are 8. Do 5 at 4 Pavel. Gonna do another 5 at 3 Lev. Those are at 8 combat value. Then 3 Bravo. Is going to do 4 at 1 Dima. That is at a 6 combat value. Then Charlie is gonna do
Walked into the wrong neighborhood.
make sure what Charlie starts with. Okay. We'll get there. Charlie 4. We're gonna do 6 at 1 Lev, 2 at proxy, 2 at proxy. This is at 12 combat value.
Sweet jeeps.
Gotta snuff them out. Get them out of here.
Alright.
Right. That's it for the. Yeah, that's 3 all ground combat allocated. Yep.
Alright, my defensive maneuvers.
Damn it. I accidentally deleted the marker.
And when it comes to ground combat, just any ground unit can shoot at any ground unit in the same hex.
Yeah, that's correct. Yep.
Well, I'm double checking. Yeah, if you're defending, I don't know if the ADA. Let me just double check because you're not in.
Yeah, I'm not factoring in the ADA. I figure because that was in the rules, you have to ground combat, all the ground combat capable units have to wipe each other out first before they get to the soft stuff.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
This is what I get for being silly. All right, so one DEMA, 2 shots at each 3 Bravo, 3 Delta. 3 Lev is going against 3 Bravo, 4 Pavel against 2 Delta. And then 1 Lev and the 2 proxy forces are shooting back at Charlie 4.
All right. I'm surprised you have. I guess you must have resupplied. I'm surprised you have that much ammo. But all right. All right, so I'll roll for the top up first. 2 Delta, 5 at 4 Pavel.
Let's roll.
And I got 2.
And that's against, which one was that? DEMA?
Pavel.
Oh, sorry, Pavel. 2 hits on Pavel.
Yep. Rolling
Still
another.
standing.
All right, rolling another 5 at 3 Lev. I got 1.
1 on 3 left. Not looking great, but still standing.
And then 4 at 1 Dima. I got 1.
Ooh. Alrighty, he soaks that with the wonderful conscripts.
And hold on a second. Let me move my. All right, so that's the northern one.
Alrighty.
Charlie is doing 6 at 1 Lev. Looking for. I got 4.
Well, he had 1 left, so well done.
And then another 2 and 2. I got 1.
Nope,
Killed
there's
1.
1.
And killed the other proxy.
Alrighty, roll me 2 dice, please.
16 and
Ooh,
8.
lucky man.
All right, so
Alright,
no.
proxies go back to the deck.
All right.
All right, now I'm a responding shot. 1 Dima, 2 at 10 at 3 Bravo. 1 hit.
This is
1 Dima, 2 at
into.
10 at.
Sorry.
This is the northern fight. So 2 Bravo just took 1 hit.
Three Bravo took 1 hit. Okay.
Oh, my apologies.
All right.
2 Deltas next. So 1 Dima, 2 at 10 at 2 Delta. Nope. My favorite number, but not going to cut it. 3 Lev, 4 at 5 at 3 Bravo. One hit.
On Bravo. Yep.
3 Bravo, yes.
Yep, that'll end it. All right.
And 4 Pavel, 4 at 5 at 2 Delta. 2 hits.
Yep, that'll end it.
1 Lev, 4 at 5 at Charlie 4. Not going to make it to Valhalla. And then I'm just going to roll all 8 proxy shots at Charlie 4.
All right.
1 hit. Nope, sorry, never mind. No hits.
It's 4 or less, right?
Yeah, I saw the 8 and got excited. Alrighty.
Okay. Your turn.
Is Moscow's turn. Might have helped if I played remember to play Wagner at the beginning. All right, I got 4 action points. Number 1 is to move up and seize the objective. Number 2 will be to resupply. Number 3 will be in a combined arms move. Wait, never mind. I can't move into that hex and do anything because of how dense it is.
Yeah, it's going to cost 2 AP, 2 movement points to enter it.
Although Boris could do they could do it. So these guys, since they only have one and one, okay, yeah, they're going to do that then. So they're going to do combined arms.
All right. And you do trigger my landmine, so
Roll that dice.
and it
Hey,
hits.
there you go. And it is noted. So there's the combined arms. So resupply combined arms. And, okay, and then Tanya's going to shoot. And fire missions in.
Go.
All right, ready to roll?
Yep, ready.
Okay, we will start with Ural going after 2 Alpha ADA. Do you have any defense to declare?
No, I have no BMD.
Ural's rocket artillery.
Oh, no, I can't use point defense.
All righty.
I'm -1 on the degradation. Oh,
So
actually, you
1
said
Ural, 3
hold on. You said 188. Sorry, you said 188.
the BMD is going after 1 Alpha ADA.
Oh yeah, I mean it's
The
ballistic
Ural,
defense,
yeah,
ballistic missile defense. Yeah, I can't do
yeah,
anything against that. And then 2 Alpha.
okay.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Is rocket artillery is going after that.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay, I got 2 hits on 2 Alpha.
All right. Deleted.
He's my forest. All right, and then 1 Tanya 4 at 16 at Bravo 4, and I'm just going to move the 2 influence down for the 2 city strikes.
All right.
So Bravo 4, 2 at 16. 4 hits.
Ooh. All right.
4 at 16 for Charlie 4. 3 hits.
On Charlie 4.
Charlie 4.
All right.
And 1 Alpha ADA. 3 hits.
All right. Deleted.
It'll be your turn, sir.
All right. Looks like I have. Oh, I still have one. Move and conceal, and that's it.
Alrighty. +1 for the amount of units destroyed. And buying cards for turn 5.
All right. We just need a few more minutes.
Same here. Question for you.
Yep.
So since the proxies got wiped off and the card was removed, and it said specifically not to remove it from the deck, can I pick that one again?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Very well.
All right, Chris, I'm ready.
And I am as well. Just got my stuff into my hand.
And you have the initiative.
Alrighty. Cyber detachment. One more cube. Reb company against Boston this time. Boston loses maybe.
All right.
Moscow's going first. So resupply action. For number 2 is going to be sweeping satellites.
All right. We got nothing to counter.
And 2x2 hex area is going to be the 3 dudes near the center objective.
Got it.
And that's a hit.
All right. Reveal.
All right, 2 AP left. Special Forces raid against the supply company.
All right. Roll 4 dice. Ooh,
3 hits.
damn. Deleted, unfortunately. Oh. All right.
Alrighty, and then this will be my last AP.
Yeah, Latanya. Did not get that HVT on.
Let communism reign. All right, I'm just going to go top to bottom. So 4 16 on 1 Bravo. 4 hits.
Sorry, we're looking at 2 Bravo.
1 Bravo.
1 Bravo. 4 hits on 1 Bravo. Okay.
4 at 16 on 2 Bravo. 3 hits.
Oh, come on. I need 1 to survive, man.
2 at 16 on 3 Alpha. 1 hit.
Oh, let's go. Hold on. Let me move the.
And there's your influence. And 2 at 16 on 4 Alpha. 2 hits.
Yes. 1 survived. All right. That's it?
Yep, I'm done.
All right.
Moscow has spoken.
Boston is going to move and conceal. Actually, it's going to move and shoot. Yeah, it's going to move and shoot. I'll wait to do my combat. And C-130 Hercules.
The Herc.
Target hex is the hex that 3 Alpha just occupied. Any counters? Or no?
I do not have the range, sir.
All right.
So land away.
So 1 moment here. So we're introducing new units, and I believe they come in concealed. And yeah, when they land, they can't do it. Consider.
Correct. They are expended offloading from the aircraft.
All right, good to go. So just give me a moment here.
Go for it.
All right, so I'm dropping 6 points worth of new units. So I'll drop those dudes in. And yeah, I've only got 2 AP because you knocked me out 1. So that's Boston's turn.
All right. All righty. All righty then. All right. Number one, proxy forces.
Of course.
Okay, I'm going to remember to play Wagner this time.
Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot to do my combat with my 3 alpha dude.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah. Who are you hitting?
I'm gonna sling 1 missile in anger at 2 Boris.
He's Boris.
Yeah, you just got 1 UCAV. So 3 alpha. I'm just type it in real quick.
Send it. Well, can you shoot it?
It's got a range of 9.
No, I just meant the long range strike value.
Oh, because of the negatives. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, well, let me change that to a move and conceal. It will not fire in anger. It cannot
Very
launch
well.
the UAV.
Hey, Wagner made it. They're
Uh-oh.
going to increase the ground value of friendly proxy forces by 3.
All right, they're juiced up. Let's go.
And they're coming for their capital again.
All right. So I will.
Everybody is revealed.
Yep.
Sweet baby Jeebus.
Yeah. Crisis response.
All right, now let's see what I can do to pimp my auto. Alrighty then. I have two more. Wait. Yeah, two more action points. Or is it three? I can't remember.
You got three left. You've only used one, which was the
Yeah, that's
proxy.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The back and forth convinced me. All right. I got three.
Oh, you're setting in reinforcement.
It's going to be a two banger.
Choose a friendly airport destination. I see. You have an airport. Hold on, let me see. Um, yes, I do have something.
Oh my.
I'm using my unmanned fighter to try to nullify your assault.
Ooh, very well.
Are you going to counter my nullify? She's gonna get a chance to roll.
I cannot counter that right now.
All right, so I gotta do. I got a 50% chance. Dude, it worked.
Heyo!
Get that JCC out of here.
Boop.
Okay.
I'm gonna get these guys queued up.
Oh, you got another one you're dropping?
Yep.
Oh. Uh, well, I cannot counter that. Damn, maybe I should have bought one IM. All right, yeah, you get your four new red units. Or GPS worth.
Getting them queued up right now.
Yeah. All right.
I'm pulling them out right now. And they have landed.
All right. We got one AP left.
Yes, I do. Is hypersonic missile time.
All right.
Alrighty, so I'm going to start chunking out some values.
All right.
And there we go.
All right. I'm gonna do ground combat back. Um,
All right.
yeah, I'm good with that. Yeah, Chris, if you want to roll for your LRS.
Yep, I'm going to send it. So move that influence down. And then we got 2 at 16 going to 2 or 1 fox. 1 fox. 2 hits.
Right. Hold on a second. Let me get that out of the stack. All right. That was
Same thing at 2 fox.
all right.
2 hits.
All right.
And now I believe all my ground combat values get plussed up by 2.
Yep.
All right, so it's 4 at 9 for, we'll do it in order 1, 2, 3, 4 Charlie.
All right.
1 hit on 1 Charlie.
Adjusted.
2 hits on 2 Charlie.
One moment. All right. Deleted.
3 hits on 3 Charlie.
Ooh,
The free people rise.
man, those proxies got souped up, man. That was good. That was good play. All right.
And
Oh,
yeesh, that's 4 hits on 4 Charlie.
the proxies, man. All right. Well, I've got 4 each on your proxies at 4 below. Let's see how
Send
this
it.
shook out. Proxy 1, dead.
He's dead.
Proxy 2, dead. Proxy 3, dead. Proxy 4, dead.
And roll me 4 dice, please.
Oh, that's right. 3.
Yep.
Oh, cranked up all the way to the top. Well, damn, this might be it. I thought they would have lasted longer, but Roxy swept them, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units killed in a turn. Plus you had the hyper. Um, damn, yeah, and I guess with so I'm only gonna be able to do one move. And then you're gonna be at top of the turn. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to call it here. You're
That's
just gonna
so.
sweep me next. You're gonna be at the top of the influence. Two free JCC, slam dunk the last 2 units. Doesn't matter what JCC I pull out. I just don't have enough combat power until turn 7. I made it to the top of turn 6. Perhaps we would have made it. But
It
those
was a good game.
those proxies shoot it up. Yeah, it was a good game.
I'm listening.
Man,
I'm listening.
I didn't kill that Ice Skender. That thing I think I had 3 of 4 on it. If I'm not mistaken.
Comms check
And
in a second if you can hear
Yeah,
me.
3. Hey, we got you.
Yeah.
yeah, we got you, Peter.
No,
Yep,
I'm listening to your hot wash here.
good to go. Yeah, that 3 of 4 that missed it. I either a JCC reload, um, one of my other prism shots to get off at that distance. Yeah, I was worried. I was
Yeah,
trying to like
and
shape. I was trying to shape a lot at the beginning, but I didn't get those high value targets. But yeah, the landmines work better than I. I was
yeah, they
short one Jace. I was short 1 AP, like, so I didn't get 3 landmines in the city. But maybe I should have put those other 3 landmines surrounding my log unit. May have been a little different. Able to punch through my defense. I did a cordon around, and you punched through. So
yeah, you had a decent cord, and then the log attack combined with the cyber attack really hampered you.
yeah, I just couldn't do anything. I got as many missiles as I could, but perhaps you wouldn't have punched in, wouldn't have tanked so early. But I knew those ground forces were, so I wanted to make sure, I was attacking them as they came.
Yeah,
Um, and I got 2 of the 3.
yeah, the
You,
assault detachment and the T14s were really good about. I mean, combat value a little bit, but definitely about just soaking in damage.
oh yeah, and that was I liked how you configured your brigades. I thought that was a good move. I think the Romas didn't really get a.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping you would target those because even though I'm playing Russians, I'm a little hesitant for LRS and the too much in the cities. But it was the weird one was the when I was playing the US on this one, and he just rushed all three Roma into a city and just started blasting, and I couldn't shoot back because it was LRS.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I knew. I mean, I knew cyber on me, so I just wanted to get the LRS early, and then late game when I hire LRS JCCs, I would just deal with the percentage drop off. Um,
Right.
and then, but the influence, I knew I wasn't, uh, but I didn't realize getting to 9 was that powerful. Um, I knew when you were going to bump, you get them during the uh, which that crushed me because you got like 8 ballistic missile shots, free shots, like turn 3 or 4, I think it was. So, man, GG, it was. I'm just gonna try
Yeah,
to
that
hold out.
was
I'm just gonna try to hold out now. He may have.
All right, Joel. Any parting commentary on what you've learned about the game or yourselves today?
Um, no, this was well played for sure. Um, the sequencing was really nice. I think this is a good scenario. Uh, just the amount of HP bonus across the board on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I do think it's fairly balanced. I think someone had played my game but had sequenced the fires a little bit better. It may have turned out a little differently. I think blue still would have definitely, but maybe would have been able to hold on to turn 7. Maybe. But well done,
for
Chris.
me, especially playing. Thank you. But yeah, especially for me playing both sides of this scenario, it's a balanced scenario. You just have to play it right. So like for when I was blue, it was very much I create a defense in depth where I'm willing to sacrifice a couple of smaller units to just bring in fires, protect my C2. But then the Russians, so between this and Littoral Commander Indo-PACOM, like Chinese and Americans kind of play the same, a little bit different, but the Russians really play different, and you just got to really embrace the Slavic special ed and just throw bodies at the problem while you try and figure out a way to get around the capabilities that Matt brought to bear. And then just like degrading the C2, ramping up the influence. Yeah, I think that was the big thing.
So here's
That's one thing I like about this one is the Russians do have a very different play style.
so
Yeah, for sure.
so one interesting thing I'd call out is, do you feel like you had a slight edge having played this scenario recently? And I only bring this up from a repeat, learn, fight, repeat sense.
Not really. So it's one of those things where it was almost a detriment in that. So I know how I did it, and I mean I've
Mm-hmm.
played with
Mm-hmm.
Matt before, but my opponent did it a completely different way than I did it. So it's one of those things where I mean, building up to like what cards I was picking, I had my box set and I don't know 17 different iterations of. So here's how I did it. How's Matt going to do it? Here's how my opponent did it. Here's how I'm going to do it. Like it just kind of fell into the rabbit hole of just playing, just wargaming myself and fell into the rabbit hole of like I need a general-ish start, and then when it comes to like turn 3 and turn 5, more little specialized packages of okay, this way the start went okay. Well, like the start went this way, so now I need to grab package A, which is
Right.
airborne assault, special forces, radar, or what have you. So it's very much because Matt played very different. He played a good bit more conservatively than I played. Actually, No, I wouldn't say that. He played a bit more reserved, but with less of a defense in depth. Um,
Yeah.
I think I'd call it that because I had a lot more stuff forward to kind of like make him waste ammunition on the way on the road to the objectives. Uh, I mean, both of us on blue side, we kind of gave up the was it Clapedia? Because that one's it's 2 points, but it's just way the hell out there. Like you have to make a very determined effort to get out there to contest that point. So it's about the 3 points that blue kind of sits on. And he opted for the mines, which I thought about quite decently. I went with the combat engineers, and so I built up all three objectives into fortresses by the time my opponent decided to roll through. And so, I mean, a little bit based off that, where I kind of like the combat engineers when you have the time
Yeah,
to
they take a lot.
fortify.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's two turn. I mean, the benefit's great when you're in a city, but and my last opponent gave me that opportunity, which is one reason why I stacked forward is just in case you brought the engineers, I was not going to let you dig in.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean that's
Like,
fair. I had run through scenarios as well. I knew your ground unit beefed up somehow. I mean, it's just too cheap to not invest in it. Um,
it's hard to
so
say no to either assault attachment.
yeah, so that's why even though they weren't necessarily VTs, I knew I had for what was revealed. I knew chew up some of that formation because it was bigger than it seemed. Um, Perhaps wasting some ammo on the Roma. The only reason I went for just because I was trying to flip initiative. So those first two turns, I know we were, um, and that was my goal there with the heavy firepower strike. Even though necessarily it was just to flip initiative. So
Which makes sense, which is kind of what I tried doing when I was the US in the scenarios. Flip the initiative and definitely swing the influence meter to compensate for the deficit at the beginning of CPs.
yeah, yeah. I mean, you're pretty 15. I mean, 15 is a decent amount, but just when you're up against 24 with a lot of cheap attachments, it
Oh
adds
yeah,
up. Um, yeah, so that's why I was trying to flip initiative. But yeah, I mean, yeah, well, yeah, the shots just didn't land, and then I probably should have just waited one impulse. I was concerned it was going to pretty cubes on me in the first turn, and I just didn't want to uh waste an AP dealing with that, and was going to try to get an LRS strike off without the minuses. At least one.
yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
And yeah, the Russian cyber detachment and Red Company, those ones were like it takes up AP at the beginning to deploy them because the attached persistent, you have to use an AP to actually set it on the board. But once you get set on the board, it's free dice rolls to. I mean, you had 8 cubes on your network at the end.
Oh yeah, I think even with a low success rate, I think your cyber detachment got 3 or 4 successes, which
Yeah,
is pretty
I
good.
mean, yeah, it's just one of those things where like it's trying to because I know my last game, the guy played the oh, which one was it? It's the cyber attack, which makes it so you can't play JCCs that aren't attached.
Oh yeah, I think that's like offensive cyber or something like that.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where knowing that if there's also the balance of like, okay, how much do I attach on, and then how many AP do I want to burn the first turn, deploying these attached persistent capabilities, and then even it's also like figuring out which unit am I going to put this on that you're not going to shoot at.
Yeah, you got to attack correctly. Which I thought that was a good play, having the local air, the tours on the your
Yeah,
mech task forces that came up. I mean, yeah, that was a good move. I mean, yeah, it adds a little Benny to kind of protect you, but the biggest thing is it's giving
yeah,
you 2 HP. So
yeah. 2 HP, it soaks up 4 to 6, depending on your value, intercept value. But yeah, it was very much trying to degrade your network, soak up as much damage to get close to you, and then I start blasting.
yeah, I'm thinking about the yeah. I think besides the initial sequencing, I probably should have reallocated my targets with the carrier alpha strike. I was just really worried about Northern Task Force because it's just one move away from. So that's why I was trying to hold that off a bit, even though I still had my. Um, I think maybe it would have been different if I would have allocated more of those CVN strikes to the Ice Kender to boost up the ballistic missile, just an insurance policy on missiles. But it still would have been tough, regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the proxies boosted by Wagner, that ended up pretty. It's the
That was
proxies are fun,
killer.
like
Yeah, that was
because it's
killer
one
at
of those
the
things
end.
like if they,
No one ever expects the Wagner.
yeah, because it like, yeah, it's like the Spanish Inquisition. Well, you expect it, you just don't know where, and it's
Yeah,
like so I threw,
or they might just
you
walk on
you
Moscow. You never know.
right.
Right.
I mean, with the proxy forces, even if you don't pump them up with Wagner, you just throw them into a city. They made damage. They actually took out some artillery from my round when I was in the U.S. But you're like, you just throw them into a city. If they blow up, they blow up, and then you probably get some influence out of it. Or if they don't, they may damage something, or at least contest the objective long enough for you to gain points off all the other ones.
Right. And I mean, I knew there was a pretty good chance you were going to post proxies. That's why I set up the cordon around the city. Um,
Yeah,
yeah, I thought you were
I
going to
saw
play it a
that.
little
That was a
early. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a clever idea. That's actually my last guy. That's how I got him to surrender when we still had to play the last turn, and I asked Sebastian, it's like, hey, if I have initiative, I can give it up, right? Because I figured out what he was going to do because he had some proxies around the city. So what he was going to do was the last turn, just kind of move in, contest the objectives enough that he gets the 2 points off on the coast, and then that's the game. But once I
Oh,
asked
right.
the question of like,
Yeah.
hey, once I get, can I give up initiative? And Sebastian goes, yeah. And he's like, oh, he found me. Got it. Done.
I call that a flashpoint campaign. Oh, we won't say that. All right. If you've ever played the game, that's an objective rush win, right?
Yeah.
One question is, was there anything about your knowledge of the enemy, in this case, your friends across the vassal board, that played into how you approach the situation at any point during the game? Your knowledge of your opponent.
Well, with Chris, I mean, I kind of know Chris's play style from having played against him before, and because he's a space officer, so I knew he was going to go heavy with. It's just maybe it was the wrong move, but I did elect to just abandon that
Mm.
and get the early invest in other JC, get LRS off early, and then just use ground combat as the, because there's a couple good. There's the Striker Brigade is pretty good on the army side, and then I had that one tank platoon that was pretty souped up. So that was my hedge against this. I knew I was just gonna.
My last question would be, was there anything about a particular card that, you know, that you feel, and I've not noticed this myself, I should have prefaced, that is just kind of heavy-handed in its ruling, if you will? Like, are there any cards that you feel are just a little bit over the top from their general open source knowledge capabilities?
Um,
Is there anything that just kind of, you know, graded your soul as far as how it is used in the game and or represented in the game?
I mean, I think I'm pretty
There are.
satisfied with all the
Yeah,
abstractions.
right.
Um,
In other words, there's no zinger. There are no like cards you absolutely have to have. You know what I mean? Like that's the only thing. That's how I generally that is a factor in how I rate a game, right? The fact that you can play it many ways, right? And I absolutely think that this game in particular is particularly good at variable approach, right? I don't
Yeah,
think
I
there
don't.
I don't
Yeah,
think there are any like, you know, trump cards, I guess is the way to put it.
I think
Not
I
they
don't think.
they
Yeah, I
cost
don't
too
think so.
much, so you don't
right.
get to use them. You don't get to use them all the time. I mean, I
I
mean,
mean,
Chris got to leverage the ballistic missiles only because he played well. He got those for,
So there are a
but
few hail
otherwise the cost is so high.
so there are a
You
few
know,
Hail Marys available, but you're at least the cost is appropriately set, you know, operationally. So that's interesting. Huh.
yeah,
yeah.
I
I mean,
would
I
say
think
that. Like, there's no, yeah, there's no real trump card. So, like, sure, the Iskander did me well this round, but I also had it placed back enough. But it was also protected by the fact that his network was down. Um, I really can't think of any hard cards. I mean, there are going to be cards that everyone's going to take. So, like mill deck,
Mill deck, that's a
or
that's a given.
yeah, stuff like that. Like, I mean, any Russian player, obviously, like the assault detachments, they're 1 point apiece, and they up
So
a host HP by 5 and assault value by 2. So like
the one thing about mill
and it
deck,
to be fair,
yeah, the one
go
thing about
ahead.
mill deck that I was gonna consider is, and this is kind of more of a scenario based or you know, house rule type thing. Some of the scenarios actually say you have a very specific amount. You know what I mean? I feel like mill deck is a particular card that is kind of, you generally get one or more. You know, I feel like you can control that aspect of the game via the scenario, right? Like you would say that you cannot buy a mill deck, but each side gets a certain amount based on the scenario, right? There's just a certain amount of extra, electronic warfare going on over here or there, right? I feel like even though mill deck is kind of one of those trump cards, it's a lightweight trump card, right? Just being the fact that it's kind of almost forced to be used in some way. I think the way to combat that as a GM or an umpire would be to do it at a scenario level kind of set. Okay, in this situation, the Russians have a little bit of an up on this, right? What do you think about that?
And it and again, I wouldn't even call it a trump card because
Yeah, yeah, it's
it
yeah,
has its uses. It's
right.
only an extended amount, and it's just one of those things where like it's like if I'm playing, you pick up random Joe off the street and show him this game and teach him it for a little bit. Like I can guess probably which cards he's probably gonna pick. Just because like there's some that are cheap enough and useful enough where I mean, sure, of course you're going to pick that when you have an extra point or two to spare. Like, oh, I got an
Mm-hmm.
extra 2 points in my deck, mill deck, because that just makes things harder for the enemy. Or
Mm-hmm.
for the Russians, assault detachment, or the was it which cyber am I thinking of?
Yeah, I feel like most everything in the game has an appropriate level of a counter, right? At least available.
Yeah,
You have to guess, you have to determine the strategy of the other person in order to know that you need to at least, it's either you need to go really hot and heavy towards a different strategy and completely pull them out of their loop, if you will, or you need to either lean into countering what they're doing or lean into absolutely mucking them up somewhere else in a completely different way. Right? It's every time I play this game and seen it or seen it played, I think I'm like, wow, this is a pretty damn good game, right? I mean, that's what I'm left with. It's a pretty solid game.
I love this game, and I'm looking forward to introducing it to the rest of the Marine Forces European Command.
All right. Anything else y'all want to talk about? But I'll probably end it here. Great match, great championship, and you know you'll get the papier mache crown eventually here.
Yeah, GG, good game. Yeah, this was a way to finish on.
Yep. All right,
Yeah,
everybody.
this was really fun, and
Have a great one, and thank you both for participating, just in general. Um, so it was great. It was great competition, I think. And yeah, we'll definitely do it again next year. I'm hoping next year even to split the final into more of a amphib operation and then a ground, probably a customized scenario is what I would like to do. But I also kind of want to tie it into potentially a scenario competition, right? Where we ultimately maybe even vote on what becomes the last two or three scenarios used for the championship would be cool. So two birds, one stone. Cool. All right, y'all. Have a great one.